everybody. Hello, Michael. Hello, Eric. Hello, Amy here. Patrick. Kane. Grifter. Blondie. Tony. Hello, Chris. Thank you for becoming a member, B-Guy89. Welcome in.
We're in Minnesota.
Yes, we are. Angela's in the house. Hey. Wait a minute until more people get in here, and then I will start talking. Chris, Gary, Craig, other Chris, Brenda. Brenda's from Vancouver. Hello, Talbert. Hello, Tom. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, friends, let's break down the weather here. We're in a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes, couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered large hail, isolated very large hail, to 2.5 inches in diameter possible, as well as scattered damage and wind gusts to 70 possible. This tornado watch goes from the line between North and South Dakota, just north of Aberdeen, Ellendale, over to Brainerd and Hibbing, up to the international border.
And there is a tornado watch in northern Ontario. As soon as you cross the border, they have a watch up there too.
I guess that would be southern, right? Southern Ontario?
I thought that too. I think they call this northern because southern's Toronto.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that is all. Huh. Alright, well, we have found one little mini supercell thing to do. It's on the low here. That's the base. Wheel this over here a little bit. Watch that. Sorry, there's a crack right there, but alright, that's our base. Developing storm here. All of our bases recently have looked exactly the same.
Yeah. See what this one will do over the next couple hours.
Yes, so if you live in any of these areas that we were just talking about, make sure you have your warnings on. A safe place to go. All the good things. Thank you for becoming a member, Felicia, and thank you for being a member for 5 months, Eric. Was our friend Storm Runner Media there? Welcome in. Oh, Chris has been a member for 1 month. Thank you. Just seeing all these. We are so thankful for you guys. Hello, Clyde, Magic Moon, Alan, Bill, Myrtle Bill. Hello, Dane. Hello, Voodoo. Papa Skip's in the house. Hello, Trey. Hello, RR. Lions for life. Good to see everyone in here today. Make sure if you haven't yet, you hit that like button. And we are on our way to 18,000. I think we'll at least hit 17.4 today. That'd be cool.
I think so too.
We're at 17,362. So thank you guys. We appreciate it. right now we have, let's see, pull up some observations here. Around 80 degrees.
We're at the southern end.
Yeah.
We can face it right in here.
Okay, perfect.
This is a wildlife preserve.
Beautiful. Just a little pull off in
Looks
here.
like nobody's been here in a while.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little place. Anyway, we are around 80 degrees with a dew point of 74. Very humid. We got soup out here.
Even compared to up the road, we hit those more dew points down here, those higher dew points.
That is soup.
You put your hand down and it condensates.
Yep.
Seriously.
Yes. So definitely have quite the little Q field developing. And then obviously this little first storm. Don't know if this will be the one, but they are starting, so we figured we would start the stream. Look at that.
No. Just put my hand out here, feeling it.
I know.
Feels good.
Bryce loves the warm air.
Until I see the first skeeter come in here.
Then we're done.
Yep. I see them flying around out
Oh,
here.
heck no.
I think we're gonna roll that
Those
up.
things will carry you away. Huge. So yeah, we are southeast of Crookston, south of Red Lake Falls, Minnesota.
Pretty close to Canada.
Yes, very. Yes. Alright. Craig wants to know if this is our first time here. Nope, not our first time. We did get a tornado here last year?
Yeah, Minnesota last year.
Yeah. This is actually my first time way up here, but this isn't my first time to Minnesota. Hello, D. Hello, EF6. Mosquitoes as big as helicopters. You're right. What do y'all think of the Hinckley, Minnesota area? I don't know where that is, so let me check.
You should be good over in Hinckley.
I don't even know where that's at.
South of Duluth, I believe. Off of I-30.
Oh, yes.
5 or something
35,
like that.
yeah. 35. Yeah, you may get some storms there, but the main area that we are targeting is way up in here. They do have severe watches in a severe thunderstorm watch from Cheyenne, Wyoming, over to North Platte, Nebraska. Then another one that goes from McCook, just north of McCook, Nebraska, up to Brookings, South Dakota. So definitely some, it's hotter down there, drier. But definitely a chance for severe thunderstorms. They did add a 2% tornado over to Scottsbluff, Alliance, Chadron, Nebraska. They have a little 2% tornado there. And then they also have the 2% from Holdridge, Nebraska, where that severe watch begins the whole way northeast into Minnesota. Now, they did keep that 2% for Hinckley, so just keep your watches and warnings on. You are included in that, but the main tornado watch, especially right now, is up here. But you never know. It's that time of the year. This little guy kind of just like... I don't know what it's doing. Just chilling.
Yeah, it's just drifting.
Yeah. Pull this out real quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, I need more cord.
There you go. That's all.
There we go. Kinda... I see the tops growing on it. Do you see that?
Yeah, they're trying to grow. Let's see how tall it is.
Yeah, those are going up right there.
We have 34. This is the tallest thing out here.
Yeah. Should we follow it north or?
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Try and look at satellite and see if there's anything else. No, this is the tallest thing. Do you want to look?
Yeah, this is our best shot for now.
Yep. Yeah, look at those tops growing right there. Just kind of look on a different part of it.
I think it's trying to take in that back piece too.
Yeah.
See what it feels like now with the sun out.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Mosquito country.
I can't even imagine that.
I know.
How bad they're gonna be.
Had to put my sunglasses back on. These are just little mini guys. Wow, look at it.
Yeah, it's trying to grow.
We had a really fun day yesterday, guys. We did not chase, which we knew that we weren't going to chase. But we went to Devil's Lake. It was really cool. Found some cool rocks around the area too. That was neat. Wow. Oh, I love a giant mashed potato. Look at those.
Oh, I see them. They're growing right there in front of us.
Yeah. My goodness. Pull up YouTube real quick so I can see what the chat's doing. Welcome in, everyone. They're under a heat warning in South Minnesota. Oh, yes. Same with Pennsylvania, the home area.
Advisories, it looks like.
What's the temp? It is 80 right now.
80 over 74.
Hey, Linda. Welcome in. Hello, Donnie and Dee. Susan, what's up? Trying to see who's all in here. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. You're new here. Hello, Steven. Hello, Timothy. Good to see everyone in here today. Yes, Dane says we had 3 fatalities today in New York. Yes, that was with straight line winds, right?
Yeah, straight line winds went through there this morning.
Wow. Not fun. Your mama says she's watching.
Oh, okay.
Hi! Thank you, Joel. We definitely had a nice stay in Hatton. Will we be chasing any hurricanes? Yes, we absolutely will.
If we can ever get it started out there, which it should start picking up here soon.
Yes. The thing looks like it's still growing. It just looks a little tiny. Welcome in, Adam. Hello, Darren. Yeah, it's kind of like shriveling up a little bit, isn't it?
I don't know what it's going to do.
I don't know. We're here for it. Whatever it's doing. Or whatever the next one does. This is just starting here. We have a heck ton of cape. Let's see. Gonna look at meso analysis real fast. Can you hold this for a minute while I...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I can't multitask. Look at my hand. I'm the worst. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, we got 5,000 of surface-based cape right here.
So
right there.
Once these storms can get through the warm 700 layer, we should be good to go.
Whoa. We have a lot of vorticity up here too from that low. Let's look at the photographs. Looking very curvy.
Especially up north.
Yeah. Definitely. Is that on? Why isn't it updating? I got this. You want to check?
No, it was on.
Oh, it
I
was?
turned it off then.
You forgot the 3.
Oh.
3. There you go. Is it updating?
It has us right here, yeah. We'll try that. See what can happen.
Okay, it updated.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah. It looks like this one kind of fizzled.
Yeah.
Just fizzled into thin air. What's all that?
That is behind the low.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's probably this back
Talking
here.
about that stuff, folks. Yeah, just our little baby storm fizzled. It's okay. Hello, Becky. Hello, Bill. Hello, Mama Bear. You're from South Central PA. Nice. I am from Central PA, actually. We live there, kinda. Okay. Look at that.
It is interesting, isn't it?
Look at that. What is that? Little dying updraft with a spinny base. Let me zoom in on that. That's so weird. Just shows you how much spins here.
You just need something to take advantage of it.
Yep. These big open fields. Look at all the little scud.
Tried to be something.
It did. Hey, Auntie Liz, good to see you. Hello, Handlebars Fishing. Welcome. Wow. It is still trying to be something.
Drive it through to it?
Yeah, we can. There's literally nothing on reflectivity.
We'll drive up there to it.
Okay, I'll put this.
At least we can find somewhere to face it.
Yeah. I'll put this back up. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. Call it down.
Is that central?
Yes.
Oh, that should be right.
Yeah, that looks good.
Sorry, I can't see because of the light. But then I can't see whenever I have my sunglasses on. I don't know, fam. Just a little cloud. Some stuff over there too. What's that?
Yeah, that stuff over here, clear book.
Oh, I see. So the other night was pretty wild in North Dakota. Thank you guys for watching us. It was pretty crazy. Sonia, hey! Hello, Tony. Hello, Sophia. Jeff.
So definitely don't need to go west. The winds are out of southwest. Might even go a little bit east.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
On what is this, 2?
Oh, okay. In Deep River? Or is that too far?
40 knots per hour.
Oh,
Right?
that's 1.
Should be like right up here.
Also, this little thing just fired off that boundary. Climax. Would that be behind it?
That would be on the side where the winds are at the southwest. I would think. Let me pull up the observations again. Even Crookston is out of the south.
Leave this truck.
Looks like the best backwinds are just a little bit east here. But that could drift over this way.
Yeah. We shall see. We had been watching that little boundary for hours. Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, if that thing over here climax can drift over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Look at it.
We could just sit up here and wait for a minute.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah. Let's do that. Craig, I agree. That tornado was stuff of nightmares. Hey, Jerry. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry for the heat out there. I know that's got to be rough. Welcome in, Jay.
Just put down this road right here.
Also, thank you guys. We're almost at 300 likes already.
Wow.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, it would be that way, right? Minimum maintenance
Yeah.
road.
Like back into that hole right
Okay.
there. Instead of going down the minimum maintenance.
I waved, but they didn't wave back. I don't know who that is. Guess they don't want to wave.
Alright, so we're facing west right here.
Yeah.
We're facing the Crookston. Wherever it would be.
Are
Probably
you
that.
off the road enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, probably that way, right? Is that good? Is that facing? I can't see.
Yeah, that's good.
Too bright. So we just had another little tiny cell start to go up to our west here. So I'm gonna wait and see what that one does. Check on satellite and see.
Yeah, this one died completely.
Yeah. It was cute.
I was trying there for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at all this.
Up in North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff behind the low, ain't it?
I think.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, it's probably elevated. Maybe point it down a little. Is that better?
Oh, it's good. We can see everything in front of us.
Okay. I was just, because the overlays, you couldn't. So, back to the North Dakota night the other night. I was looking at footage, and there had been a point where we weren't, after dark, whenever we weren't really sure if the tornado was on the ground yet, and Bryce and I kept saying, like, what is that? Like, is that a wall cloud, whatever? Well, I pulled up the footage, and it was actually a wedge. So, I think it was the Enderlin tornado that, I don't know if we haven't gotten any surveys back yet, but
Hopefully we'll start seeing surveys come out tomorrow.
yeah, they probably aren't today because of all the severe, but they did say that the Enderlin tornado was, pull that up just to let you guys know. I think Grand Forks tweeted it yesterday. Also, I thought it was really, really nice that NWS Grand Forks put a tweet out about thanking all of the chasers and spotters the other day for their help. I thought that was really nice. SPC and Grand Forks and Bismarck did an amazing job. So there were 3 fatalities from that tornado, but it could have been way more. You know, every life matters, but it could have been way more hadn't there been warnings, the watches, and ground truth from folks on the ground. So, just to read this tweet out to you guys from NWS Grand Forks from the other night. We have 3 teams surveying damage, preliminary ratings based on damage. West of Valley City, EF3+. South of Valley City, EF2+, Enderlin, EF3+, and then at that time the Bemidji area, Minnesota, no update. So it says that these are just preliminary, subject to change.
That area of Minnesota is right down the road here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like 10 miles or so from us.
Yeah.
And we can still see all kinds of tree debris and trees down across the towns here.
Yes.
From the other night. We had a storm this morning that was pretty strong.
Yeah, I slept through it.
It woke me up, and I looked at the radar, and it was a severe 70 and I think it was quarter-size hail or something like that.
Yeah, I totally slept through it. Oh, thank you guys. We hit 17.4. Thank you so much.
Already passed our goal for
Dang.
today.
We may need to set our goals a little higher, but you know, you just never know. Sometimes you have good streams, sometimes you don't have as much growth during your streams, but we appreciate all of it. Thank you, Dean. We appreciate you. Chris said, trust me to not be online and miss the best chase all week. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Sophia. We appreciate you guys. Was searching for the Turkey Day blizzard, found some Erie, PA guy. Then later, some algorithms kicked in, and there was Paige and Bryce. Really? Oh, that was back. Sorry, I just read your message before that, Eric. It says that you found us through the YouTube algorithms. I'm so happy I can hear your voices over the background noise. What did you change? It may have just been like the wind and the rain. I'm not sure. The other night.
Yeah, probably so. It was
so windy.
It was pouring rain.
Alan had a 1 a.m. tornado warning 20 minutes away. Wow. Thank you, Dunda. Rob says, love the streams and all you do. Any advice for someone who aspires to be a chaser? Make sure that you do your Skywarn classes through your local NWS office. And just get all the education that you can. Bryce has formal education through Mississippi State. He is most of the way through your meteorology program.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, some of the way, but yeah, that's fine. But I do not. I have learned everything from online sources and doing it just
being out here.
On the job training.
It's the best way to learn. I don't see anything else trying.
Me either. We stayed out. We didn't get in the other night until like 3 a.m. It was so late. And then, because of everything that happened, it was a really tough, not a tough chase like for finding tornadoes. That was plentiful, but just a heavy chase. Hearing about injuries, fatalities, those kind of things. I really couldn't sleep. So, Susan, thank you. We enjoy you riding along with us. Dee found the channel from Max. Thank you so much. We really, really love working with Max. He is a great person. Fantastic meteorologist. Tim says 700 temps are forecast to become more favorable soon. Yep, that's what we are waiting on. Jerry, you will have to look back and watch the chase from North Dakota. We do have a lot of footage, but I didn't put it out yet. Like I said, I'm trying to hold on to some footage for whenever I have to be off for the surgery that I have to have, and depending on when it is, if there's stuff going on, Bryce said that he's going to continue chasing too, so we'll still be on the channel and everything, and we're trying to figure out a way that maybe Bryce could chase and I could like remote in as a commentator or something. I don't know. We haven't figured out everything yet because we don't have a date yet for when I have to have it. So, Tim, thank you so much for the super chat. Tim just graduated from Mississippi State Meteorology.
Oh wow!
Congratulations on your graduation.
Were you online or in person?
Hello, Sean. Yeah, Bryce does his online, and he is always studying and doing the tests and stuff in the most random places. I would be so distracted. I don't know how he does it. He's so smart. Online, he did.
Online, okay.
Grifter.
Yeah, if they didn't have the online, I probably wouldn't have done it. There's just no way I could go back to school.
Oh yeah.
At all. That ship sailed a long time ago.
Thank you, Sophia. Tim started in 2019. Wonderful. That's when I started my master's program. I graduated from that in 2021. But, well, obviously I'm not using it. That's okay, though. You can use it in everyday life. Larry says, I found you through Max as well. I like how professional he is. Yes. Max is very professional, and he has a great voice for TV. That's what my mom says. Keith, Bryce, where are you from? Go ahead and tell them for our new people.
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee originally. Lived in South Carolina for a few years, Florida a few years. Now we're in Pennsylvania.
Yay! We also were in Nevada for 3 months
Yeah.
for my travel nursing job, but don't recommend. But we got to see our girl Taylor, who's also one of our mods. Good to see you too, Grifter. Craig says your handstand shot the other day was top tier content. You know, I've always wanted, literally since I started storm chasing. Is that it going up?
Yes, that is it.
Since I started storm chasing, always wanted so bad to get a handstand shot in front of a tornado. And it was the perfect opportunity in Nebraska. That tornado was not moving. It was beautiful. And there wasn't much hail around it. I mean, later on there was hail, but there wasn't like huge hail gonna knock me out whenever I'm upside down, and you know. So also thank you, Tim, for becoming a member. Good morning, Donna. Hey girl. Donna Pass here, one of our mods. We have Sonia in here, Angela, Donna, Taylor. Chris, Bryce will tell you he doesn't have an accent.
Accent? I don't even know what that is. Ain't nothing I got.
Tim found us through Max and Radar Omega. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing, Christopher. Skinny little updraft, isn't it?
Very skinny.
Skinny little updraft. All of them. Look at them. That's that boundary, isn't it?
Yes.
All along that. So what you guys are seeing in front of us, which make sure that this is pointed there. You guys can see that little boundary firing storms off towards Crookston. Hello, Beck. You like to see women chasers out here in the sea of nader bros. Yes, Bryce is a nader bro though. But we make a good team. Are you a nader bro?
Alright.
You reckon? I like when we can start the stream and have a chit chat with the chat, just because I'm not the best at multitasking. So whenever we're like in the moment, it's like I don't know, it's hard for me to look at the chat and look at the roads and look at the weather and then look at the clouds and then the tornado, and you know what I mean. And I'm like, squirrel. Hey Savannah, welcome in. But I'm really excited for hurricane season. This will be my first hurricane season chasing. I've always been kind of a snow and severe gal because I worked full time. But now that we're chasing work full time, we are very excited. I feel like I'll have much more time to chat with you guys. When do we need to take shelter in eastern Polk County? Is that here?
I think I saw somebody say Polk County earlier.
Let me look it up for you. Sorry. the counties yet, but just make sure you have your warnings on your phone or your weather radio. There is a tornado watch until, what did I say, 10 p.m.? Yeah, 10 p.m. So just make sure you're paying attention. If you have radar, that can be helpful. But right now, we are just kind of watching the beginning of initiation here. The mid-level temperatures are a little warm. It's kind of making like a cap, I guess. Consider it a cap.
700, yeah.
So, yeah, these storms are struggling a little bit. Had one little guy go up, and then we have this other one in front of us going up, and then there's another one going up to the north, but they are not sustaining right now, so we are just waiting. It is very warm. It is 84 degrees. Definitely worry. We were talking about this earlier. We worry because there's a lot of like vacation areas around here. It looks like we've seen a lot of campgrounds.
It's the land of 10,000 lakes, and it's summertime. People are everywhere here.
Yes, there's lots of campgrounds and tubing and laking, swimming, and you know, it just, a camper is never safe in a tornado or a severe thunderstorm. That guy had an umbrella out.
He did.
Wow, that is beautiful. You guys see that?
That's what Canada looks like. All the prairies, that's what they grow up there predominantly.
It's gorgeous.
Yellow canola.
Beautiful area. But yeah, what I was trying to say before I squirreled, a camper is never safe. A mobile home is never safe. Need something sturdy. A basement, a shelter, public shelter. Plevna, Kansas, back in May, there was the entire giant tornado hit a large part of the town, and there were no injuries or fatalities from it because all of the town was basically sheltered in the church basement. So even if people's homes did get hit, they were all in a very sturdy shelter, and this kind of speaks to that. Thank you, Geronimo. Why are you sorry to say that? We love SRM. Thank you, Peter. Grifter said, Evan calls me Paigey Tornado, like Tornado's my last name, and it makes him giggle every time. That is so funny. We love Evan too. Janet says, watched us on Max, great coverage, and I'm now subscribed. Watching from Arizona. Thank you. Larry says, thank you for being compassionate and caring about those affected by the tornadoes and not just after the photo op. No, you couldn't be out here if you were just out after the photo op. I mean, I'm sure there are people like that, but no way. Bryce and I are both former medical professionals. Bryce was an EMT, and I am, I guess, technically still a registered nurse and nurse practitioner. And you know, if we come across anyone that needs help, we are here. But we're also here to warn people ahead of time, putting reports out to the National Weather Service offices so that they can have ground truth. That is a huge part of our job, and you know that it's all a team. It's all a team. Choose all those watches and the daily outlooks. huge part of the team. Then the individual NWS offices that issue the warnings, and then we have chasers on the ground, and then wonderful folks out there like Max and Evan who are warning the public, and then the TV stations that also do the same. We all have to work as a team. Really important. Hello, Derek. Welcome in.
That little storm up here, Viking, might try to get going.
Yeah.
Head north on 75.
That looks interesting.
Anything we've seen so far.
Says the North Dakota tornado was nuts with the sirens added to it. Yes, it was really wild. We were talking too about the fog. So right before that last wedge tornado in Enderlin area.
Yes, yeah.
My
Enderlin.
gosh, the fog. We thought it was dust. So fog is usually like a Dixie Alley kind of thing.
Yeah, it's usually a precursor to a strong to intense tornado, or a tornado's about to happen right there in that area. You have all the moisture being pulled into the inflow, and it kind of pools right there.
Yeah, that was wild. You don't normally see that like out here.
No, not at all.
And it was on the anniversary of the Fargo F5 too, so that was pretty crazy. That was in what year did we say that was?
1968, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes history does repeat itself in weather. Actually, a lot of times. Precipitating a little bit.
Just go over some rules here. No trolls allowed. I saw that and I don't appreciate that. So if you have nothing nice to say, leave. Thank you, management. Because I will call you out. I will. And you're gonna look stupid. Barbara. Hello, Pixie Dust. Met you at the Twisters release in Evergreen Drive-In. Yes. Awesome. That was such a fun event. Yes. Thank you to the Mod Squad. We appreciate you. Hello, Rianne. Welcome in. Hello, Camden. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. The tops on this. I mean, it looks storm-shaped on the tops, but
it's growing a little bit.
It is. You just gotta watch it. Hello, Casey. Welcome. you guys, we're almost at 500 likes already. You guys rock. So we have this little mini storm off to our left here. We're in Crookston. Nice place. Got a little precip coming out of it. Nothing too crazy yet. Nebraska. My goodness.
Oh yeah, I saw that over the sandhills.
Yeah. Man, the sandhills, they just do it. Those are fantastic. In the sandhills in Nebraska, just right near Thedford, Brewster, Dunning, there is 2-inch hail going into Brewster and Dunning. Severe thunderstorm, looking pretty intense. Then also over by Cheyenne office, Scottsbluff, that went up too. Looking pretty good. Shape to it, ours.
See some more precip following up.
Yeah. Minimum maintenance. Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's cute looking.
I can pull right in there.
Oh, perfect.
Fix it.
You think so? Bug juice all over the windshield.
I did buy some more, so.
Oh, beautiful.
We were in that gas station earlier. Pull right up in here and turn around.
Look at it. What do you need?
I'm zipping it.
Oh. I was gonna fix it.
Sit
Oh,
right here
yeah.
and wait.
That's all you can do. Oh yeah, the tops grew to 31 on that top portion. See what I mean?
Oh yeah. Need some lightning on it.
Yeah, give us 1 bolt.
That's all I'm looking for. Then we know it's
Doing
gonna
something.
go a little bit.
Yeah, because we're kind of just playing the hokey pokey right now. Tim is so excited.
Oh, in western Nebraska.
Yeah, our friend Tim has had a rough chase trip. He's been on the struggle bus. Not just unfortunate events happening, nothing horrible, but we are hoping he gets a good storm today in Nebraska. Yeah, those Sandhills rippers. Woof.
They threw out an outflow.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I see it out front.
Ah, yes. Do you see that? Look at this random lightning strike in Ord.
Way out in front of
The
it.
heck?
Actually, I think that was a boundary they're riding on the backside of.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I lost my little sunglasses. Oh, there it is. My little bag for my sunglasses. I've been trying really hard to put my sunglasses back so that they don't get scratched. Oh, I see the mosquitoes.
I do too.
Stay away. Patrick says, I wonder if Ryan's mom's having a good time. Her first chases today. Oh. Yes, she's a sweetheart. We're 4 away from 500. Amazing. Thank you guys. Wow, this is getting pretty looking.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. Okay. Once a moose wants to know if we have our wiffle ball bat for the mosquitoes. Oh no. They literally will take you away. They'll take us back to Pennsylvania. Also, thank you guys for 500 likes. And we are almost to 17.5.
Wow.
It's amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Give us a lightning. We're at 80 degrees right now, and well, I'm assuming the dews are still in the mid 70s because of the mosquitoes.
Yes.
75. 80 something over 75 it says. There's also another weird little boundary down here. Do you see that?
Yeah, it was kind of going west, wasn't it?
No, it's like northeast. It's moving. Wow, look how pretty that is already. Little stinker. The low has moved up here, it looks like.
So it's getting closer to us.
Mm-hmm. 5,000 Cape. 3 caves building in as well. You see that?
Yeah, right here in the Red River Valley.
Mm-hmm. I need to take one too. Tops are at 36 in the last scan. Why am I yawning? Hey, Austin. Hello, trash can man. Yeah, little pancakes, just a little stack. He's trying. Wow.
It looks neat.
It does look neat.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's really wispy.
Wispy. I'm interested in this part.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Look at it. It's pretty. It's kind of structured. Sending updates to Tim.
Oh, okay.
What's everyone talking about sports? I don't even know anything that's going on. Holy moly, did you see these water spouts in Florida?
Oh, wow, where's that at?
Anna Maria Island?
Tampa Bay.
Holy moly. Wow. I love a good water spout. Alright. It's trying to be nice. Here, I'll zoom out for you guys. I just love how like structured it is already.
Yeah, if we could ever get going.
Yeah. It's moving kind of northeast. It's just having a really hard time establishing itself. All of these are, if you look at the tops on them, the only one that has gone through is this one going into, is that Canada?
Yes, yeah, that's up in Canada, up in the border.
Yep, the one that's going into Sprague is at 55, so that's the only one that has been able to get going so far. I'm looking at this right now. Are we gonna have to go east?
Yeah, I doubt anything else is
Because
gonna...
doesn't it see like this?
This one just got a lightning.
Oh, it did. Isn't this the...
That's the low.
Yeah.
We'll go up here and go east.
Okay. Oh, this one finally got a lightning? Oh, it did. Looky there.
There's a road 252 out of Shirley that goes northeast and would parallel the path of this.
Oh, wow. Lovely. Is it this thing?
Yeah. Let me see.
This.
That one.
Okay.
Cool. We'll go up there.
Yep. Yep. And we're on. I'm gonna go parallel this thing.
Just stay with it. Oh, I see the problem. There's like 2 different areas competing.
Oh, okay.
We have this one that's over the top of us now, and this over here.
Yeah.
This traffic good.
Okay. Sounds good. did rain here. Lots of chasers around. From Minnesota as well. Thank you, Evans, for the super chat. Austin, we live near Johnstown, PA.
In the hills.
Yep, Laurel Highlands. Not in the tornado watch, but you may get some storms later. You are basically in between the 2 and the 5%, but it's probably going to be the later storms that come up from like Nebraska and South Dakota, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, probably so. They can make it that far.
Yeah. Radar, that's so wild. Holy wow. It's like a...
That's the front then, ain't it?
I guess. It's like spinny. Look. water spouts in Florida. What the heck? Here's whatever. Which way are we turning?
To the left.
Okay. Forward then. from wind gusts. My goodness. Given that the number of candidate storms appears to be increasing within this narrow but very favorable environment, best characterized by STP, which is significant tornado parameter values between 3 and 5, the potential for tornadoes, including strong tornadoes, may increase in the coming hours if one or more mature supercells can maintain sufficient residence time within this corridor. Most probable peak tornado intensity 100 to 130. Peak wind gusts 65 to 80, peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5 inches.
So we'll see if we can get a storm to mature.
really bad damage the other day in a tornado. Turtle River.
That's a neat town name.
Huh?
That's a neat town name.
It is neat. We rescued a turtle yesterday, actually, guys. Well, Bryce did. I just helped.
Yeah, he was stuck in the middle of the road or something. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Welcome in, everyone. If you are just joining us, we are in northern Minnesota. There is a tornado watch out until 10 p.m. The SPC just highlighted a little discussion area where we are and to the east and north, a little bit south too, of higher tornado potential if a supercell can mature. Wow, look at that Canada. Where's Crow Lake? Have to go into the trees, but it looks like we're going into the trees.
Yeah, we're going towards Thief River Falls. That's where it really starts, the trees at. Trees. In the trees.
That's enough. Look at this. MFS thing. This is the first 3.
East of the Red Lake.
Yep.
So right up here. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, probably some sheer fall.
Looking pretty interesting. It does look like it's trying to strengthen over there a little bit.
It's got a little base to it.
Yeah.
Go up the Thief River Falls in the east.
Right.
field right here.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Nope. Best thing we've seen so far. And also remember that radar coverage isn't not great up here, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're starting to get far away
Yeah.
from Fargo.
Yep. So it doesn't look that great on reflectivity, but it looks decent
Visually.
visually. That was the word I was looking for. Thanks. Am I in your way? I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
Okay. I have my camera up in Brycey's face. I'm gonna zoom in on that base there. Interesting looking.
That is. We'll be turning north here in a few miles.
Wow. Maybe I just needed to talk crap about it. It usually helps. Although sometimes they go up so fast that you don't have time to talk about it. Like the other night, it was just like, oh, that's our storm.
Was producing a tornado within 10 minutes.
Yeah, literally. I don't know if you guys saw, I'm gonna move this out a little bit. There. I don't know if you guys saw our Twitter post this morning, with my Twitter post that I posted about our tornado the other day. We had our moderator Taylor noted to me that it went from like small tornado to like wedge. That first tornado that we saw near Spirit Lake, North Dakota, in 4 minutes. We have a screen grab of the tornado, and then 4 minutes later it was huge. So that was pretty impressive. I'm about to be changing out my contacts real soon. Probably tomorrow.
Okay. Aggravating.
Yeah, they are driving me crazy. I actually put some drops in my eyes. And I even took a Zyrtec last night. Maybe it wore off.
I noticed that my allergies are a little bit agitated too. I think it might just be the area we're in, or yesterday that we were in.
Yeah. I've noticed that as places start to get storms, like, you know, we started so south in like April, and then, oh wow, look at that. That's decent. And as we move with the storms, that's where like stuff is growing,
Yep,
you know, and then
is.
the allergies get so bad.
We've had Texas allergies, Mississippi allergies, Kansas, Nebraska,
Yep.
South Dakotas, Canada.
Yep. That actually helped a lot.
Good.
Yeah, that's actually getting quite interesting looking. Oh, yep. Sure is. Getting a little also see little blips coming up from the south.
We got Red Lake Falls down there.
Yeah, down there. But this is the best one so far, so.
If those become something, we can go to.
Yep. Squiggly appearing.
Starting to break away from stuff to the north.
Yeah. See that.
We probably just need to go east a little bit on Highway 1.
River Falls.
I've never been here.
Me either. Nice place. The rusty nail. The double tree.
Yeah.
Further away from the woody water. Not too far.
But we're still going away.
Yeah. Don't know. I think there's a bunch of fields out here in front of us, so maybe I'm gonna get a better look once we go through this town.
I just know it to the north is like a wildlife refuge.
Yeah.
For lake coming up, y'all.
Going.
Well, technically I think it's 2 lakes, the upper and the lower Red Lake, but yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
Because then we can go east to I guess it only drops south.
I guess start thinking about the Red Lake because
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll get a view for you.
I'm not in your way, am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine your way?
No, I can roll this down too.
Okay.
Might be a little bit loud, but
Sorry.
y'all can see a little bit better when it's down. What? It is humid.
Oh, it's so humid. My hands are like sweating. It's like when you set your drink down and condensates all over the dinner table. Trees. Are we back in the Ozarks or?
Flat Ozarks.
There's a field. Oh, it is so humid. This is like Bryce's favorite.
Feels pretty good.
My hair is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up here and go north on 219.
Yep.
Yeah, if it becomes something, we can always go down. Look at all the Christmas trees.
Wow. It's giving Upper Michigan.
Yeah. comes near 219, honestly.
Yeah. Maybe cooking, folks. Maybe cooking.
I think the outside's cooking. It's humidity.
I know.
Feels
I was
good.
just about to pull up the observations.
I've been 3.75 for
Yeah, we're like in the perfect area.
good.
Okay, so the dew point is 75. You're right. My goodness. Ooh, the dew point at home is hot too.
It's rough everywhere.
I know.
A lot of areas that ain't used to
Yeah.
extreme heat anyway.
Yeah, the dew point at home is 72.
Yeah.
If I was my mom, I would literally just go sit in my car in the AC.
Turn the air on.
Yeah. We don't have AC at home. A lot of people in Pennsylvania don't, so.
'Cause there's no need for it. Except for 1 week out of the year. And that just happens to be this week.
It has 2 lightnings on it. Oh yeah, it's starting to get a look on reflectivity at least. Oh, the tops. Did you check those?
I didn't know it.
50!
50. We finally broke
We
50.
finally. Look at it.
It's no truck. I'm gonna try to get some of those.
Oh, why don't you ask me? I'll help you. Yours?
Yeah. Thank you.
Like half?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like that?
That's good.
Kinda. And he's maintaining those tops.
I'm about to go back down to Red Lake and then
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Storm to the south is trying to get itself together too.
it's true.
This one's just the best.
For now.
Yeah. It's maintaining at 50 tops.
Trying to see, would it be best to go north? Highway 11. It's our last road in the U.S.
And that is desolate.
Nothing.
Sorry, there's a little glare, folks.
No, that's pretty good. That's great.
Oh, thank you guys for 17.5K. We appreciate that so much. I think we're gonna have it.
I bet so too.
'Cause we're gonna lose it if we go down and around.
Yeah, we never catch back up with it. Wow. That's right. Okay. Probably, yeah. We can pull off somewhere good.
Okay. Keep going.
They don't make shoulders here.
There's a turn here.
There's all the trees. Let's face this one just a second.
Yeah, that's good. It's a wildlife refuge. Is it up here? Yeah. Should be behind you.
Give us a look for a minute.
fine.
Maybe I'll pull in front of this guy so you can see both ways. I'm gonna look at the road options.
Okay.
No, we don't have any, but still.
See what the best course of action is.
Let's see.
So our option is to continue going north into the precip. My goodness.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, because the only other option is going east on, what is that, 89?
Then dropping
Way south, going around Red Lake, then back up 72.
But that's going away from the storm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's probably go on and move. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's a pretty storm.
It is.
It ain't doing nothing right now.
Yeah, because this is going towards Roosevelt and Williams.
Yeah, and our road eventually will take us there.
Man, look at it. Darn thing. Look at it, all the motion. Oh.
Darn Lake.
Darn Lake. Don't go into this ditch.
No, I'm not.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, human. Our roads are very unkind to us right now, friends.
Good your way.
You are good my way.
There's a reed coming out through there.
Oh god. Everyone's having the same issue right now. Oh, we gotta plug this in. I'll do it. Just give me 1 second. Sorry folks, gotta plug in the camera. That would be tragic. Case. 'Cause 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 'c at 11.
Does it?
Yeah.
We'll just stay on that one. Out ahead of it. Bit of front room's over on that road. But
Yeah. There's actually a bunch of little roads. 18 out of Skype. You see that?
no, I don't.
Skype.
Is it dirt?
I mean, there's a church on it. Farms. Probably dirt, but yeah, they're dirt. Do you want to type that in? Or,
The one out of Gragler.
yeah,
Should be about 5 miles ahead of us.
I have it typed in. 4.5 turn left in the Marshall map. I'll turn this up so you can hear it. Just to bring it up front. I could hold that pointed to the. I don't know if you guys will be able to see through the rear view there, but. Yeah, you can see that. It's not perfect, but yeah. I really like this camera. It's working out good. Now that I'm getting used to it, could probably use that other one too eventually, so you can have 2 cameras. A little one. Not gonna lie, guys, I was a little intimidated by this camera at first. I have one of my own, and it's like, it's just been in my bag for like ever. Never used it, but I can't really see too much anymore. Put it back on the stand. 1.2 at the stop sign.
We're close to the northernmost point of the lower 48.
But
You know how like US had that big buoy?
yeah.
Southernmost point, they have one up here too.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Sure did.
Okay, alert.
Okay, it'll be 0.5 at the stop sign when we turn left.
400, right?
Marshall Avenue.
Bunch of trees down back there.
This is actually a pretty big town. I wasn't expecting
Wasn't
that.
either.
Wow.
They must have a lot of elk up here.
Do they have grizzly bears here?
Sure, we can find out.
I don't want to.
Okay, make a left at this stop sign.
Turn left onto Marshall Avenue. Continue for 17 miles.
That'll put us all the way up north by the border.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's great.
Continue for 17 miles.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of convection coming up here.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, this is definitely moving northeast now.
Yeah.
It is. There ain't too many trees right here.
We're almost doing 36 miles.
Okay.
But if we head east, we're up.
Did you want to sit and look at it for a minute? What do you think? Because the tree line starts up here.
This road can take us east too.
I think it does. It end? I think it does. Because I was looking at this too.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just sit right here for a second. Out of the way. Wow.
Look at the tops.
Yeah, it really grew. Yep, it ends.
Oh, okay.
Ends in the wilderness.
There is a road.
So if we
I
wanted
have
to get to
more road typed in.
if we wanted to get to this point right here, we had to go. Yeah, that would probably be our best bet. Just straight up on this, or
Okay.
curve off on that if we have to.
Okay. There's like a state park up there, it looks like. also watching that.
Yeah, so
As it comes together. Because that would be all by itself. Kind of.
it's going to the same spot north of the lakes.
What is that?
No
Like
clue.
a university or something?
Probably so. I was gonna say a tour, but I doubt it.
I doubt it. The birds. Wow. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. We are in northern Minnesota. Beautiful storm. I like how you can see the tops with it.
I know, it's really neat.
It is. Wow, look at that over there.
These are really low.
Yeah. I might get out and take a picture. Do you care?
I'm gonna step out with you.
Alright guys, we're gonna head north with this thing. It's looking mighty interesting, especially over there. Got a lot of inflow with it too.
So we're just gonna have to keep going north with it.
Gonna have to drive through it. It is severe warned now. Tornado possible, 70 mile per hour, and 1-inch hail. Holy moly. It is rotating. You can see it visually, but look at that.
We'll drive up here a little bit closer to it and
Yep.
see if we can get a tornado.
Tornado. Wow. This does kind of.
Striations on the front.
Wow. Jesus.
Of course it's gonna try to do it right here, but there's no roads that way.
There's some dirt roads, maybe.
There's and
What about the one that goes to Winter? We can go north out of there. See what I mean? To Winter and then go north.
yeah, let's do that.
If possible.
Try to go up here to Sky.
Huh?
Go up here to Sky.
Yeah, let's go. Sky. Then north a little. Winter.
Out of there, okay.
Is that okay? Okay.
That's what we have to do, dude.
This curves to the right a little bit. Structure is great. I got some sweet. No treeage, but I'm gonna try. Look at that thing beating back at that.
Yeah, like we're back in Dixie.
When in doubt, fish it out. Look at that.
right where it would be. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
There we go, we're back. Back in that.
Look at that rising up right there. Can you do the windshield? Oh, yeah. Right in there. Oh.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warn.
Just go back on the road, we
Okay.
can go see.
I know. You see that?
Yeah. So it's got to go up, I believe.
Yeah. Man. What does this road do?
I don't think it goes anywhere. We're about to find out. I'm about to look at the map.
I don't think this guy's chasing the storm.
No, it doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. Gosh, this guy's probably so confused. Oh,
Back out.
Yeah. Yeah. In 3 miles, you're gonna turn right. Is that where this road goes to?
Which one?
That one that everyone.
Oh no, we passed that like 4 miles ago.
Oh,
That
wow.
thing. It was on like a football field up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where'd that one go? Oh, they're back here. Right, 2.8, turn right. frustration. No, don't listen.
Okay.
Don't listen to that.
Don't. Okay.
Don't. They're mixed up. Okay, now. This curves up here to the left pretty hard. This is so frustrating. Yeah, yeah. Pin and then I'll put those down.
Just slide.
Right. The wind. Boy, we are out here.
I see some milk tonight. Hopefully on the side of the road.
Yeah.
That would be neat.
I can't believe this is a highway.
I know. This is worse than South Dakota 27.
Yeah.
Better look.
Yeah, it's observed.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah. In 0.9. Right.
Let's see. CC.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado. We do not have visual on it yet, folks, if we're alive.
Yeah, the numbers are pretty good.
Yeah.
Very surprised.
0.3. Something coming up.
Turn right onto Winter Forest Road.
Little house on the prairie.
Continue on Winter Forest Road for 7 miles.
You still think Williams is okay?
Head north on Harm's Way Avenue.
Harm's way? Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me? I can't believe that's called Farms Way Avenue. That's enough.
I don't want to go back in there.
I don't either.
Continue for 5 miles.
Not much of a radar. We're almost to 11. They warned that severe warning to Canada. Wow, it's cold. 69 degrees. Jeez. This is I've ever been.
Really?
Yep.
Actually, this one I've
On top of this is way.
yeah, this is the farthest north I've ever been to.
Wow. Aww.
We can go see that buoy if you want.
Oh yeah.
We got a picture with the one in Key West and we get a picture of this one.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that.
Might do that. If this goes into Canada.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, in 1.4 miles, it'll have us turn onto 2, and it's unpaved
So,
to go straight to Roosevelt.
I don't mind being up here. Nice. Just a lot of trees.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right to stay on County Road 2.
I kind of want to turn left.
I was thinking about that too.
Turn right to stay on County Road 2.
I did.
Excuse me. Right here.
Yeah.
I think Siri meant 42.
Continue for 6 miles.
And then we'll be on 11.
Try.
We are trying to get there, folks. which is still kind of far.
Pretty far.
Yeah. I think we should
Down through Williams.
yeah. Yeah.
So now we have to call back up.
Oh, thank goodness. Hey guys, we call back up to the storm.
Almost in Canada, but hey.
It's fine. To dig through your suitcase to get our passports if we have to, but
Yep. Just open the top pouch. It'll be right there.
just under Roosevelt and Williams. Then probably just between Williams and Bonnet, would you say? Or should we drop south of Bonnet?
Right south of there. It's going more east now. Which is good for us. It's
Yeah.
in the U.S. more. You don't have to worry about border crossing. That might take a while. Never know how backed up it is.
And don't a lot of them close at 4?
Someday the roll-ins, but like you have International Falls up here. It's a bigger
okay.
place.
We're 20 miles from Bonnet.
Yeah, the Bonnet crossing is 24/7.
This is also the northernmost tornado warning I've ever been in.
Too.
Forward flank of our storm, so
goes south into there.
Good plan. 70 degrees. But this is where that other stuff just came through, so it'll be warmer most likely down. So, yeah. So. I don't have anything written down, but
I think we're okay. We'll just keep moving bot in.
I'll drop a pin so we know where that road is. Okay, 15 miles. Yeah, it's moving closer to Boston. I wonder if that's from them. Oh. I thought maybe it was from the railroad. Thank you guys for watching. I see we have 460 people in here. That's awesome. We're almost at a 1K likes. So thank you guys for watching us. It's amazing. We appreciate it. We were not done yet. Still have this tornado one storm. And I'm trying to see my northern road tornado. Yeah. Yeah. See around the trees. It's pretty neat, I will say. I know.
Dakotas.
I love the Dakotas
Yeah,
so
especially
much.
North Dakota.
Oh. Not yet. Probably have to bring up pretty soon. Yeah, it's got that thing coming in from the south, so I don't know. Might nudge it. Just like the last time.
Yeah, it was definitely back off in there with the stuff.
So funny. Oh geez. Sorry, this just scared me. My bad. I'm gonna get a look in there. Wow.
Well, I'm going to run until 9 p.m. all the way to the international border and cruise project. And it'll probably get extended into Canada towards Stratton, Finland. starting to look pretty good. It's got a 20. Yeah, we can do that.
pull this in for a second so I don't go wet. But... This is getting all wet too.
It's okay.
Hold on, guys. I gotta wipe off the lens.
I'm starting to wonder if it's gonna be this little southern piece that came into
I
it.
know. I think I cleaned that off.
Wait, which one is there? Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
So in that case, we really just have to go up here on 11 and wait.
Yeah.
Trying to look again. Nothing really. Just a wet supercell.
You paper towel?
I have that.
Yeah, actually. It'd be great.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you look at it from Duluth, that little piece right there could be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still got rotation on it right here, but this has rotation too. So we can let this pass over us and then.
Yeah. We can do that.
It's hard to tell.
Clearing out and cleaning up a little bit. You know what I mean?
'Cause this is probably already past us now, so.
Should we go for 11 degrees?
Yeah, we can.
Keep getting water on this lens.
Oh, you guys gotta clean that off. This is getting so good.
Just got to update from the Canadian reader. This is what this looks like.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I don't know. We just go east and watch?
That's all we can do.
Okay. What's that? What's going on there? You see that?
You see that?
I hear thunder. Sorry, I keep putting the window up and down, guys. Oh, is that a mosquito?
Oh no.
Oh no. I think it blew in here. I'm about to have a snack of my arm. Oh yeah, I can see them flying all around out there. Yeah. Okay.
Follow the border.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Put that over here before we-
I don't see any dang mosquitoes.
I see it flying around like you said.
Yeah.
the southern portions now that I possibly produce a tornado. We do have a pretty bad radar hole in here. We're doing the best we can with that. Yeah, grass all over.
I got it. Wow, that was really cool. At least we got a good view for a second. thought that we would be this far north.
Oh, I know.
And east.
You're deep in the trees too.
Yep.
Which radar is that on?
We haven't gotten it up to you though. Troy, thank you so much for the super chat. Is the sound quality bad? No, we're not going to Canada. We have passports, but we're not going to Canada today. algorithm like doesn't bring people here. We tried it one time, but everyone seemed to not like it. had like 20 people watching because I don't know, something with YouTube like makes it crazy. Samantha, we're still in this tornado warning right now. We're hugging the border with Canada right now. There was one tornado that dropped, but then there were no roads, so people could only see it over the trees, I believe, but this is still rotating and still having tornado warning, so we're driving out front here to hopefully get you a better view as it comes in. And that's the synopsis. Still a lot of lightning. We are kind of busy. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Over that, which is good.
Yeah, that's great. I want to see it. So it looks like there's a pretty tight couplet on here. Let's see, that is great.
face right there.
Yeah.
Straight out.
I'll just hold it back here. That would be a little bit behind us, right?
This place with radar. Yeah. I see a path up here that faces south.
Is it in the field still?
This trees and fields. Actually, yeah.
Digging them out of the rain.
This right here. Field right there. There's a little bit of gravel right there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll back right into here.
Okay. There's posts.
Leaning down.
Huh?
Those posts leaning down.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Of course there is.
Oh, that's Bixby. No, that's Sam and Justin.
Oh.
Oh, this is good to hear then. This Bixby. Oh, he's somewhere around here.
Yeah, he is.
Jeez, I'm gonna...
You are feeding in.
It might try again here just a sec.
You see on this?
Yes, it's good.
Look at it. I know. Oh wow, look at that donut.
That should come right here.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Do I need to move this?
No, we're okay. I was just trying to get that feeding into it a little bit.
I know. Trying to fish it out. Look at it feeding from the way over here.
I know, wow.
Wow. Guys, look at this cloud feeding from the hoy over there into the storm. Yeah, lightning's really picking up.
That is consistent.
I think I'm getting bit by mosquitoes.
I killed one already.
Yeah. Are they all in here?
No, they're not all.
Shine a light, maybe.
Something to track them.
Yeah. I think I got one a bit on my shoulder.
I think this is the skeeter capital of the world, yo.
Yeah, I think so too. Sorry, there's a glare. But I don't want any more skeeters in here.
Like, when we say they're bad, they're terrible.
Like, we were setting and I had the window down for like 2 minutes and a bunch got in here. I haven't seen any, did you?
No, I didn't either. Maybe they're all gone.
I was waiting to bite me. Man. Consistent lightning. I just...
At least it's staying in the U.S. for us.
Yeah. There we go. Get rid of one of the low glares.
south.
The sun is setting, it looks like. Is it?
9:06. It's pretty low. That's why it's
Yeah.
yellow like that.
Look at that feeding into that.
I know.
You see that?
Yeah. Yeah, they can get through.
Oh, what's her name?
Hi, Riley's mom.
Hi, Riley's mom. Hey, Jolie. Oh no, darn thing. Doesn't know which little area wants to take over. I don't know what to do.
Go east a little bit.
And then find another road like this. What is going on?
We gotta go this way.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't far.
I think there goes something.
Another big truck.
Oh yeah, to bring us back out on 11 because 11 shoots south from here.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. Just a second to look.
Like a wall of rain behind us.
Yeah, it's gonna be that southern portion.
Yeah. A literal wall of rain. like these nice eyes.
It's really trying to be that southern area, ain't
I
it?
know. I put them there. I did. No, I'm kidding. Wow. Beautiful looking thing. Here's a field. For like 2 seconds. Definitely, I can see the base.
We'll start shooting south.
Yeah.
Then we have about 3 miles.
Okay, I have like 3-minute view of a base. Actually 3-second view. I overestimated.
Well, we can get past this line of trees. There's nothing but an open wetland down there. Yeah.
Let's go. Thing is crazy looking. What in the world? Lightning all up in it. Trees again. Yeah.
I keep it in, but it does have more stuff going on south.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, it looks beastly. Like the little views that we get in the breaks in the trees. Welcome in, everyone. We are in very, very, very northern Minnesota. We are trying to get a better view, but we are in the woods. We'll be
Looks like
turning south from there shortly.
Back in Dixie.
I know. That's really, there's a ton of lightning in front of that.
In flood region.
Give us a south road. boy. Oh boy. Or Nevada.
Yeah, we're in Nevada.
Guys, we're not moving because we're stopped at
A red light.
this. So,
I don't see you crossing the line actually, because that's getting really close.
I know. I think they would understand. I can hear it. Did you hear it? What? I know.
Alright, yeah, we might have to.
Oh man,
I would hate to. Damn.
this is not good.
No.
Hold on. Is the sensor?
No, it's on what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's likely on the ground.
Yeah.
It is likely on the ground, and we are at a stoplight. Okay. Yeah. Good idea.
Yep.
Heck no.
Chaser, that's just somebody who probably just said,
Yeah,
no.
absolutely. I have that on. Yeah, that's really scary.
Wow, over there.
Likely nobody's coming this way, so. Yes, they're approaching walls.
Road is out. Likely a tornado on our butt.
He's behind us. Change though. So something's going on back there to make them.
Yeah, to make them
stop.
run.
Make Canada tornado.
Oh my gosh, that looks crazy. And like that's actually gonna like cross 11 probably.
It'll be a little bit south.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. I know, the road is crazy. We've lost all light except for lightning. They know something's happening too.
Could you? Oh. Alright, y'all, we're gonna switch over to here. We'll be right behind us right now. Services in and out.
There's so much light.
Or south. Or actually east. Almost here.
Oh my gosh.
Not off the end of this. Nobody. Just got out of the car. Is it box?
Oh.
That's not really close.
Right here.
Let's see. Thank y'all for 17.8K.
Thank you guys so much.
doing a cold plunge.
Oh, why can't it seems like really hard to see? Like it looks fine when looking. I don't know, guys. I gotta get these camera settings figured out.
We'll look at that
I'm a
all.
newbie. Use ChatGPT.
Yeah, ChatGPT. Camera setting here.
You can get up here.
International problems.
Yeah, just say.
There's a whole wheel in the road back there.
Oh my. We know that.
Yeah.
Max. catches up. out anyway.
Yeah, it is.
They canceled all the tornado warnings. Get on here. Are you watching? There's someone. While we are waiting for this storm, I would like to thank everyone again. Alright, I Can Prep 2, thank you so much for the super chat. Murtis, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Warren, thank you for becoming a new member. Troy, thank you so much for the super chats. Jenny, thank you so much for the super chat. Evans, Tim, let's see, thank you. And then Tim, thank you for becoming a new member. Eric, thank you for being a member for 5 months now. And then Felicia and Brandon, thank you for becoming new members, and Chris as well for a full month. So thank you guys so much.
We greatly appreciate that.
Hello Rob, what's up? Alright, I don't know.
Oh, there's the wind. It is coming down in sheets.
Yeah, there's pouring rain.
So this storm is still severe warned with a tornado possible tag on it. Kind of having a lot of destructive storm interactions on it, so hasn't been, I haven't seen any damage reports or anything, not to say that there wasn't a tornado or anything on it. We're
Just
not really
whatever
sure.
very rural areas.
Here's that.
Oh, just across the border right there.
Yep, right in front of us. So we are just gonna wait and see, and then we'll probably be done for the night. What do you think?
I think so.
Thank you to our moderators for holding down the fort as always today. You're amazing. Now the winds are blowing that way. Definitely gusty. Not sure if there's a tornado now, but probably not at this moment.
Just really gusty winds.
We made it very far today.
Yeah, we did.
We started off in
Grand Forks.
Grand Forks.
I don't think we'll be going back there tonight.
No, it was pretty far. But we will be chasing again, probably not tomorrow.
So we gotta drive to
Yeah.
Wyoming.
Yes,
Finally.
finally.
I just looked over some 0Z models and it looks really good
Oh, wonderful.
for Tuesday over
Okay.
eastern Wyoming.
Yeah, Tim said he'll see us on Tuesday. So tomorrow there is a slight risk that goes from Kansas, Hayes, Kansas, the whole way up to the international border again, crossing into Michigan, the very tip of the mitten, most of Wisconsin, and that is a ginormous 2% tornado risk.
Looks like it's going to be mostly storm clusters tomorrow. Not too many supercells, but we'll see in the morning how it looks.
Then, like we said, the day 3, which is Tuesday, there is a hatch, SIG hatch, 15% for most of eastern Wyoming into Nebraska a little tiny bit. So we will be chasing that for sure. Make sure if you haven't yet, you hit that subscribe button. We are at 17,870, so thank you guys so much.
For all the new subscribers today.
Yes, we highly appreciate it. And 1.4K likes. Hey, Jared. No, I don't think we're gonna chase tomorrow. Maybe, but most likely no, because we need to get in position in Wyoming. And this storm is pretty huge out. Maybe if I talk crap to it, it'll spice up one last time. Doubt it though.
I'm going to drive one into town.
See that?
Yes. Which way is that? Might have been towards Fort Francis. Oh, that's across the border.
Trying to look at on that to see what the heck we are.
Oh yeah, that's where we're going.
I guess Fort Francis is an international fall sister of sibling cities.
Yeah, right across the border.
I don't know. It might be done. Lots of lightning though. 68 degrees.
Yeah, I think it's going to get pretty chilly behind this.
I believe it. We are very far north. Like I said, guys, this is the farthest north I've ever been. Me and Bryce. There's the wind. My last update, I haven't
Me too, out of Canada.
Yeah. This is a pretty cool part of the world, I must say. Alright guys, I think we're going to end the stream now. Let me get into the chat so I can see what's going on. Thank you, PG. They said, gotta say your voices complement each other. Easy listening, no overhype, just facts and admiration and respect of your situations. Thank you so much. We try not to holler and scream. We've seen enough tornadoes that we're just kind of like in awe of them. I think like we've discussed that, like, you know, it's just it's better to just enjoy the sounds that are going on around you. And I don't know, we get excited obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But it's exciting. Every storm is exciting, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Auntie Liz. Yeah, we haven't seen any reports of any more tornadoes or anything. It is severe warned, but and it had some pretty crazy structure on it. But if you're in the area, just make sure that you're, you know, taking heed of the warnings. Jared said, "Always calm here." We try so hard to be calm. Sometimes, like, I get a little like, ah, but normally we're just like, meh. We're gonna go and probably get some food and go to bed. That sounds fun. Definitely hungry. We haven't eaten since this morning, so.
Got Olive Garden. It was
Yeah,
good.
Olive Garden.
Doubt we'll find an Olive Garden here.
Yeah, probably not, but
Probably won't find too
we'll
much.
find something.
Yeah, something.
But alright guys, we will see you tomorrow. Make sure you, or not tomorrow, sorry. Not sure if we'll see you tomorrow because we're gonna be driving, but on Tuesday we'll be back with another stream from Wyoming. Thank you guys for everything today. We always enjoy you riding along with us. Thank you, Candace, for being a member for 2 months. Happy birthday, that card guy. Awesome. Alright, we will see you guys again. You stay safe out there, and we'll see you soon. Good night.